Hello? Hello? Ayo? Can you guys hear the game? And hello! Kishi! Redeem the first today! Oh great, I just realized I don't have water. I should prepare some water. Wait, give me a second, I need to prepare water cause another three more hours reading or 2 more hours reading. I think 3 hours reading. As usual, 3 hours reading. Cute 3D rail, yeah! Wait, Loki, have you not seen my 3D model? Loki, I haven't seen my 3D model yet. Alright, today I feel hot. See if I can take off my jacket. Wait, how do I take off my jacket again? Give me a sec. I want to take off my jacket. How do I take off the coat? I want to take off the coat! It's hot! Wait, let me... Was it this one? Ah, I remember now. Ah! Nice! We have no more coat. Okay, good. Let's take it off. Today we go without coat. Good morning, Kev! Good morning! I should... Damn, I keep forgetting I should get water. Guys, wait a bit. I'm gonna get water. Oh, I pressed mute. I meant to watch the last stream. Oh, well, I guess I'll get the story out of order. I mean, Kev, you can always catch the stream, like, later. I don't know, like, whichever sequence you will want to go with. I just can't wait for the story to go on. So yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, this game is kind of addicting. Okay. Oh shit, the words are not. Got it out. We eat the words. Right. Let's get back to this one. Mr. Roylott, right? Did you get your 2-liter water bottle? Yes, I got a 500 ml water bottle. Yeah, I'm proud. I don't drink a lot of water. You had rest, right? Yes, that kind of I had. Kind of had. So what happened yesterday night was that right after the stream, right, I was about to rest. So I closed my eyes and I just wait. And suddenly, there's suddenly a heavy rain. It's just suddenly like raining dogs and cats, you know, like so heavy. To the point that I was concerned about my clothes because it was outside on the balcony. So I just instantly opened my eyes and I'm like, my clothes! And I went to like grab my clothes in because everything is wet. If 500 ml water bottle is too little for Rayo because of scaling, that means I am not that small. Rayo is approximately 4 feet 11. I am not small, okay? I mean, if only I have a chibi model. The clothes, yes, the clothes. I managed to grab it though. So I ended up sleeping at 4 a.m. 4 or 5 a.m. Yeah, pretty late actually. I slept at 4 or 5 a.m. You're smaller? 4 foot 8? Oh, I'm 5 feet 6? 5 feet 4? Wait, I cannot maths. Hey Google! Oh, I just realized I can't say it. I'm gonna just type it then. I'm just gonna type it. Those knows. My phone actually responded actually, cause usually I'm 5 feet 5. Okay. 5 foot 5 feet. What's the difference between foot and feet? They sound, I mean they feel the same, you know. 5 foot and 5 feet. 5 feet. 4.961 inch. Feet is multiple foot. So you can have a pair of feet is 2 foot. Wait. You guys are confusing me. My English. A single foot, but multiple feet. Feet is plural. Fun fact, Kev. And fun fact, everyone. I learned English without knowing what's the action. What's the action and what verb? What is verb or what is plural? I don't really know what are they, but I kind of knew it. I don't know why. Maybe because I read a lot last time when I was younger. So I don't know, when people say like, oh, you need to put the plural first and then the verbs, and then after that will be the past tense or whatever. Okay, so Rayo is 165-ish cm. Yes, I am not small. Like, I would say I'm 5 foot 10. But you won't say I'm 5 foot 10 inch. Does anyone would say themselves like they are 5 foot and 10 inch? That's weird. Right, let's get back to the game. You can flex. You are 10 inch real. What do you mean 10 inch? Hey! Yeah, I'm tiny then. I'm 10 inch. Yeah, we usually leave off the inches. Hello, welcome to the stream. I was waiting for like kind of everyone first so that I start. Kind of waiting. I kind of waiting so that everyone will be up to the story. Else everyone's gonna be like coming in and they are like, oh no, I missed a part of the story. Which is sad. We usually leave off the inch. Okay. So if actually a guy has... Wait. Would it be scary if a guy actually have one foot down there? Oh! One guy! Okay, okay, we do the dumb redeem. Oh my god. Okay. We have the smart. We are smart. I'm smart. How do I move this? Wait. What's this? Hey? What's this one? Where should I put this? Smart. Smart. Yes. Smart is good enough. You tell us. Small and smart and small. Bong. That means they only. That means they have only one foot, right? Hang it by Ohage. I mean, it would be scary if a guy has more than a foot down there. I mean, provided that I have my shoe size is around size 7 to 8, I think. US size? Was it? UK size? I can't remember. I got size 40, so China size 40. If that makes sense to you guys. 1 foot is 30-ish cm. That's kind of long. Concerned. Oops. Okay, let's go. Whatever it is she's glancing will probably give us the answer. Where would you fit that thing? Average is 5.16 inch, so that would be more than the double of the average. Oh, so you can't have 1 foot. You can like half a foot. Right? Yeah, half foot. Yes. Weird conversation. Let's get back to business. Wait, I just realized something. I can actually stick this smart thing on my head, right? If I do it right. Wait, let me try something. Let me try something. Do I have it? Do I have it? Is there? Nane! It worked? It worked? Let me move it to my forehead. Yeah. Okay, it works. Perfect. It works. Now I can have it really on my head. I didn't realize there's a way to do this. Now it's on my head. Okay, guys. It's better now. Okay, we have the smart on my head. Smart. Yeah, I mean you can have the long. You can. The longest was 18.9 inch. Oh my god. I know there's a way to do that, but I won't know. You mean to paste the smart sticker on my head? Uh-oh, the camera. Uh-oh. Okay. What are you glancing, Miss Pavlova? No. I feel like it's a shelf. Ah, it looks like these are the same book that we have in our cabin. I suppose the steward likes to make sure passengers have plenty to read for the long voyage. And have you noticed how all the books have fallen over? Just like in Kazuma's cabin? It's almost like someone taken a sweep at them. Maybe Miss Pavlova, while she was practicing her ballet? Anyway, the point is, we don't have time to look through all these books at the moment. We couldn't even if we wanted to. They are all in Russian. Well, that's a relief. Let's try our luck elsewhere. And this one? These are the rules of the passage for travel aboard the SS Bruya. Passenger must not keep any weapons or other dangerous object in their cabins. Pets are strictly forbidden. They are exactly the same in our cabin. I wonder what happens if you break the rules. Oh dear, I'm sure the punishment would be severe, Naruhodo-san. You'll probably be left to drift in the freezing cold ocean, or shut inside a tiny wardrobe for days on end. So, I've actually been serving time for weeks now, have I? Be the cabin door? It's a metal door, the same as in Kazuma's cabin. Yes, and the rather slim bowl is the same as well. Well, if Miss Pavlova is actually glancing over at the door here instead of the bookcase, that would suggest a desire to run away from this cabin. Maybe. Why wouldn't she? Oh, maybe she's trying to run away?
Yes!
Ah, shit! Ah, shit! Ah, shit! Guys, why did you stop me? Oh no! The metal door to this cabin has a metal latch. And latch rhymes with catch. Are you catching on yet? You break something? You see, just as the door has a metal latch, your traveling case has a metal catch. What a precise was your intention with that, Mr. Naruhodo? Just following the natural progression of deduction, sometimes the truth hurts. Well, the truth is, you do not have a turn for observation or deduction. Does that hurt? Yes, a lot. I cannot. I must. Let me reload this. I cannot. Okay. I feel like it's the bookshelf. Present.
Yes!
What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? The These books are the treasured collection of all humans' knowledge. There's almost nothing you can look up to a book. Which means we probably look up the reason why Miss Pavlova won't. It's too dumb, no! Are you quite concentrating? You have identified exactly what I did originally. Oh yes. So I have sorry. Well, I do understand. But you won't make a great detective like that, nor even a great detective assistant. An assistant then? Alright, I think again. Yeah, nani? What is it? The last time we passed it, it was the... What possibly think she will be looking at? This one?
Yes!
Whoa, it works! Yes, the reason why you refuse to open your case is written in the rules of passage. Passenger must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. I see! Inside that case of yours is something forbidden from carriage on this vessel. And that is the real reason why you refuse to open it, thus revealing its content. Oh! As we have seen, the trunk wobbles from time to time. But no weapon or other dangerous item would move on its accord. Which leaves but one possibly, Miss Pavlova. Inside your traveling case is the last item listed from as forbidden in the vessel's rule of passage. A pet. Ah, right, it makes sense. Deduction complete. Yes. Lol, why are they in sync like that? they just like to dance around, you know. So clearly you aren't who you said you were. No, I'm not Grimsby Rylot. My real name is Nikolina Pavlova. Everything you said was correct. You absconded during one of your ballet's company performance in order to escape your homeland. Later that same night, you stolen aboard this vessel. You stole aboard this vessel, which couldn't have been easy. The Bruya is a huge steamship with a vast crew. Could she really have snuck on board without being noticed? In order to obscure your identity, you somewhat recklessly took the disguise of an old gentleman. And you intended to sever all links to your past by severing your long hair. Watch it being a cat or something's inside the case. Snake? Could it be snake? I mean, in the beginning there is a striped band, right? Yet to a woman, hair is no trifling matter. My personal recommendation is to leave well alone. Ah, maybe it's a corgi. I don't think a snake would jump around. True. I don't know why last time when I was like when I was having my hair short, there's so many guys telling me like you should grow your hair long. But the thing is, when I grow long hair, I get like stalkers and creepy people around me, so I just don't feel like it. I just don't feel safe having long hair. So if it was just you about to cut off your own hair, who was it that let out the scream when we heard from outside the cabin? That veritable tingling of a bell? Why, none other than this young lady, naturally. More like a full set of pipes if you ask me. I was so scared when I ran away in Shanghai. I was sure they would come looking for me. That's why I decided to, how do you say, disguise myself so no one would recognize me. Sorry you go through that. It's fine. I have already been through that, and now I have a cool looking long hair. It's so cool that the guys are like, you're too cool now. I look cooler than a guy. Actually, it's kind of similar to what my model has. Like it's not long, but it's not short either. Yeah. Okay. As a result, you transform yourself into that questionable old man? I see. I put on the fur hat and fake beard, then just before you came in, I saw in the newspaper. Right on the page, there was a picture of me. I was so frightened I couldn't stop from screaming. I knew that if I didn't change my appearance completely, they would find me. So I decided to cut all my hair as fastly as possible. I picked up the scissors in my hand and at that precise moment we walked in through the annoying unlocked cabin door. They will find you and sniff you. Things happen like that sometimes, don't they? Things do indeed happen like that from time to time. Are those two even talking about the same thing? There's just one more thing I'd like to know. What exactly do you have inside your traveling case? You were right. It was my dear friend inside, my only friend in the whole world. Please, don't tell anyone if the captain finds out. If you say to any of the crew, your secret is safe with us, I assure you, but in return, being inside a case is probably bad for whatever it is. Ah, yes. Oh, let's wait. Right, guys. Are you back? Recap. Get kidnapped by ads. Okay, what kind of ads you are watching? I'm being curious all the time where Twitch likes to, like, you know, suddenly show ads. So what kind of ads you guys see? I got a Don't Speed commercial. Kinda cool. That's kinda cool. Yeah. That is kinda cool. Only one? I thought there would be more actually. And something else, but I wasn't paying attention. You know, there's this one time someone told me they got a toilet paper ad. Like the toilet paper ad, so I was asking, like, seriously, they have a toilet paper ad? And like, what do they wrote? I tend to tune out ads. Oh, I see. And so I thought they actually, like, seriously had a toilet paper ad, so I asked them, like, what did they say in the toilet paper ad? even if I'm watching them. Oh, you just tune out, right? For me, I just usually watch them and then just get updated a bit. So the recent ads I've been seeing is the, what's it called? It's a horror movie. It's a horror movie with a red door. And a CT scan. There's this one guy crawling in the CT scan. I can't really recall what ad it is that. Like it's a trailer for a movie, but I don't know what is it called. Ingenious thingy. I'm not sure. Nami that. Yes, that kind of welcome back. I got a horror ad last time. I think recently it's all these horror ads from that movie, the trailer. Damn, I hate it. But I just ignore it. What are we talking about? We are talking about the ads. The ads being shown by Twitch. Yeah. So Kev got what's it called? Kev got a Don't Speed commercial. And I was wondering if your site Dark Kano has any. Oh, I got 2 Diablo 4 ads and a Amazon Prime. Don't like horror? Surprisingly, I actually don't really like horror. I don't really like horror, but if I'm forced to, I will be the horror. I will be the horror of the horror. Cause I'll be too scared, I'll kill everyone. So don't make me scared. Yeah, look like something paid for by charity or government program. I don't like horror. But if I'm forced to, I will be the horror. I will be the horror for everyone. Let's get back to the game. Your secret is safe with us, I assure you. But in return, you must tell us in as much detail as you can master about the events of last night. Yes, alright. I will tell you. Well, Mr. Naruhodo? Wasn't it something, Mr. Sholmes' rate deduction? It was certainly something, yes. I'm just not entirely sure of what. But at least Miss Pavlova has agreed to tell us what she knows. That's incredible. Indeed it is. It is incredible. Oh my god, this guy. Ah, and one more thing. Oh, yes, what? Observe your risk. My... Your hands are cuffs again. Good lord. He just cuffed and uncuffed me unwillingly, you know? This guy. What? But how? True to my word, I have restored your shackles. How did he not notice? I know, right? How did he not notice? Like his hands. How did he not notice? Oh my god. When? And why? There is still a shadow of guilt cast over you, Mr. Naruhodo-san. I'm so sorry to say, it can't be helped at the moment. They are kinda heavy, I know, right? Huh? Can it? Really? Anyways, let's listen to what Miss Pavlova has to say. I can't go on not knowing. I have to find out what the speckled pen that Kazuma wrote about in his diary really was. Before that, can we examine this? Let me see. Don't touch! Huh? I will tell you what I know about last night, but please, you must not touch my things. How do you say? Forbid it. Oh, sorry. As well, you should be, young man. What a vulgar manner you have. Poking around in a young lady's private belongings? Neither shall I allow it. Well, well. Am I... I'm just... You know, I was trying to open the case so that the pet or whatever can breathe, you know. They suffocating in there. Hypocrite. Let me see. So we can't touch at all. Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. We are not gonna examine anything. Hey, Tomba, thanks for the hydrate redeem. Let me hydrate a bit. Hey, yeah. I hope everything goes well on your work, my Tomba. Let me. How do I? Okay. Work is super hot today. Super hot? A lot of things to do? Hot? Or just better hot? Let's talk about friend. And not much is happening. Nice. I mean, not much is happening is... I mean, it's not so good for family business. Just a bit concerned. Sounds rough. But I think hot is like weather hot. The weather is hot. Ah. I hope there's like a nice breeze on your side soon. We had like a heavy rain yesterday night. Friend. So the friend you mentioned is inside your traveling case, is that right? I don't think animals are allowed on board according to the rules of passage. Oh please, don't tell anyone. Don't tell any of the crew. Whether it's hot means Rayo is in town. Can I have the heavy rain? You can. I mean, it's not here anymore, but I hope it went to your side, I guess. We're expecting some rain Wednesday, hopefully. Yes! Oh yeah, guys, do you know there's this one song that I always play? I always play a song when... I always play this rain song. Yeah, rain song. From... What's it called? If you guys are a fan of Vocaloid, you guys would know Kagamini Rin. She sang a rain song to pray for rain. And every time I open that song, it either rained the day itself or the next. It's always that case. I have no idea why, but it works. We're getting short summer showers. They start and stop suddenly. Ooh. Feels like really hot in US. Is it US? It sounds like very hot.
Boy, I think you thirsty.
Hey Sarah, thanks for the hydrate and welcome. Welcome to the stream. And today I happen to be playing without my clothes. Wait, without my jacket, not without my clothes, guys, correction. It's without my jacket, okay? No, guys, shh, no, shh. Guys, no sus. I live in the southeastern US. I see why Vtuber is popular. TMI radio. What is TMI? Wait. What's TMI? Too much info. Wangy. What the heck, guys? Without my jacket. Code, guys. Code, not clothes. Code. Well, I think we can just have an art of me in a summer suit. I never had my model in a summer suit before, actually. Damn, can't post clip. He post that. Don't post clips. Don't post the clips. Okay, let me reset my model. It's I don't know why it's going crazy. Good. It works. Okay. Good. Post it in the Discord. Aha, Kev, it doesn't work. It only works when it's mod or me. And there's my Discord link, guys. It only works when I post it. I guess I'm a post on Discord in caught in 4K. Yes, that's the main purpose of caught in 4K. Right, let's go back. If they follow my precious, then the blurry Russian would be bestir themselves in unison to throw you and your case overboard, no doubt. So reassuring, Mr. Sholmes. But what sort of pet is your friend, little puppy? Isn't it? No. Maybe an adorable little rabbit? No. Ha! You credit Russia as a land with small rabbits, do you? Oops. Wait, so in Russia, what animal is like... What animal is like their pet? Oh! Don't they have small rabbit there then? I guess something strange and exotic. I was thinking about a snake. But if it's not a snake, then what is? Like in Russia and pet. Anything cold? Polar bear? Bear? I mean, it makes sense to have a bear. Oh wait, it does make sense to have a bear, a small bear, a cub. You may well ask. I have no idea. Ha! You two are miserable bunglers when it comes to understanding the nature of young ballerina's friend. Isn't it obvious? It must be a chicken! What the? This is even more ridiculous! Oh my god! Show! A chicken! Why? Because it's a food? Lunch! A walking nugget! Yes, a walking nugget! Why would you? I mean, chicken, I'm not sure. I mean, if it's a duck, it's cute, right? I would keep a duck. I mean, if it's a duck, you know, like cute one. Duck is cute. People do keep them as pet though. I mean, chicken, yes, they do. But in Russia, they keep chicken as a pet. I'm that's very exotic to Russia, I guess. Really? Consider the benefits. A rousing wake-up call, daily fresh eggs, and when adversity strikes, it could satisfy the need of sustenance. Jobs, you are so clever, so bright, man. I mean, like, bravo. I mean, it's It's so logical that I can't fight back. So you eat your friends. I'll remember that. Oh damn, this guy eat his friends. See? It's not. I can. Why is the chicken not making sound, huh? I know it's not a chicken. If it's a bear, it would make a bear sound, right? Remember seeing the case jumping? Yeah. Well, it would appear this friend's identity is a closely guarded secret not to be revealed. Oh god. She obviously doesn't quite trust us yet. There's something I should like to show her, I think. Maybe she might be able to shed some light on it. Okay, let's see. What happened last night? Do you know that someone was killed in the cabin next door to this one last night? One of the crewmen told me this morning when I was eating breakfast. The man who died, he was a friend of mine. Oh! That's why we're trying to find out what happened. Ain't no way chicken can make this huge case jump. It's not huge though, it's a small case, right? It's a small one. Did you notice anything unusual last night? Perhaps you heard a strange noise, for example? Perhaps people talking? Perhaps the ship was absorbed in a wild tempest? Perhaps its steam engine exploded? Holmes, if the steam engine exploded, then we all die. You know that we're gonna die. Perhaps everyone on the board would have noticed if that had happened. What do you mean small? The thing is half of the size of that chair. I mean, at most it's like it's the size of my monitor. It's not that big. It's not that big. Miss Pavlova, is there anything you can tell us? I don't know. It's not that big to have an animal inside. What do you think? I feel like it can be a guinea pig too, you know? It's a small case. Can have a guinea pig in there. What's that dog? You know the dog that has a lot thick fur? I forgot what its name. Damn, I can't recall. There's this one the dog name. A dog breed that has a thick fur. I'm sorry, but all I could think about last night was what I had done and whether they would find me. I didn't notice anything that was happening around me. Oh, I see. You ran away from your ballet company, haven't you? The Nova Witch Ballet? Yes. I'm traveling to Great Britain and from there I want to go to America. I will never dance again. I want to forget everything about the ballet and I will start a new life. You wish to forget a challenging proposition when you have that striking tiara as a reminder. But the tiara is mine. I need it to live. I have no money of my own. The Nova Beach Ballet only give us a little food and water and we must dance all over the world. I had to run away. I had no choice. If I stayed, it would have killed me. Okay, I'm alert. Got invited to play some Apex. Apex. Epipew. Thanks for the lurk, Dakano. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. And all good luck to be the champion of the game. I will give you debuff. Rayo debuff. I must send you Rayo debuff so that you can be debuff to everyone that plays with you. So you ran away to protect yourself? Yes. And the crew of this ship, they all have been kind to me. They let me come on board and they said I could hide in this cabin. If that is indeed the truth, Miss Pavlova, it creates a most intriguing conundrum. Where each game, I already have mine sandwiched, cursed. Which each game my team gets sandwiched. Oh! Was it tasty? Being sandwiched? Yum. Focus, focus, focus on the game, focus on the game. Yes, it does. What do you think about it, Mr. Naruhodo? Me? Oh, well, yes, of course. I think you should hear Miss Pavlova's explanation. To what conundrum? I'm not sure, but... Miss Pavlova, allow me to pose you a riddle. According to this newspaper, it was only yesterday that you absconded from the ballet. Now, that being the case, it must have been last night that you boarded this ship, this vessel, yes. However, the SS Bruya stopped by no port last night. What? What? Ha! That's it! Of course! So, how is it, pray, that you come to be aboard? I wasn't paying attention. So do I. I'm not even paying attention that yesterday they don't stop. They didn't stop yesterday. Can you look at the transcript? Now that I think about it, the crewmen outside the cabin act very strangely when we mention that. You mean the history? This one? This one? What? Welcome to the stream! Welcome, welcome! How's your day on your side? Okay, so the case was that, okay, the conundrum. So Miss Pavlova, allow me to pose you a riddle. According to this newspaper, only yesterday that you absconded from the ballet. Now being the case, okay, it must been last night that you boarded this vessel. And she didn't say anything. Then, however, the SS Bruya stopped by no port last night. So how did you board this ship? Why, see, she says she got on board last night, but they were in the middle of the water. Yes. Let's go. Now that I think about it, okay. It was just after we asked him about the occupant of this cabin came aboard. Oh, I see. Okay, probably cruising as well. Yes, they are in the middle of the water. This guy. That is not your business. Oh shit, I clicked on the wrong thing. Yes, you're right. Edith seems to be hiding something. We have matching earrings. An angel descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to the stage. Huh? Sorry, what was that? It is how the Russian newspaper described one of my performances. And that's how I came here too. I descended from the heavens because I'm an angel. Huh? Oh my god, I'm starting to go crazy now. You're gaslighting me? Damn. Oh, you do? That's cool. Wafer! Not these squads. These squads. You know, I have upped my game, guys. I have upped my game. Let's go. Let's do the squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. That's 20 squats right over there. And hello, Skippy! Welcome to the stream! Oh my god, the camera. Hello, camera, are you still here? Okay, gone crazy. Right. Maybe reset the position again. That should do it. Okay. Kind of work. Kind of work. Rayo so fit? Nah, I'm not. Okay, stop gaslighting me because I'm an angel. Considering English isn't your mother tongue, your description is very vivid. Did she do it? I wasn't looking. I did 20 squats. The 20 squats over there. Mr. Schultz once said, I never can resist a touch of dramatic. It seems Miss Pavlova is the same. A genius descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to detection. Words once said about myself. A quote from a wonderfully extravagant advertisement for the adventures of Sherlock Holmes, in fact. Yes, Mr. Showy. Anyway, it doesn't look like Miss Pavlova is going to tell us what really happened. Okay, it's gonna waste my time. Why is the plate on the floor though? Huh? You're not telling me anything! What the heck is this? Huh? Oh, but that's for the pet. Oh, I see! How do I skip this? How do I skip this? Oh no. I think saying nothing is out of place was a clue to move somewhere. Oh. Let us move somewhere. Rio are links allowed in chat. In this chat? Not really. In Discord? Yes. I cannot. I still cannot. The chicken thing I cannot. The chicken, I still cannot about the chicken. It's allowed in Discord. You can put it in Discord. Chicken. You know what? I just suddenly feel like I want to have the... What's it called? McNuggets. It's just me getting hungry. I want nuggets now. But I'm full actually. I had food, but I just want to have something to chew on, eat. Okay, let's move. That's the way to the second class. Is it something wrong? I also want nugget, but I don't eat meat on Monday or Thursday. Oh, order pizza for later though. Pizza! What kind of pizza did you order? A normal one? Like a normal pizza? Like tomato base with double cheese with shrooms and pepper. Ooh, sounds tasty. Sounds really nice. It sounds nice. You know, that day now that you remind me, that day I was attending my friends, not my friends, my colleagues, what's it called? My colleagues, farewell dinner, right? I ordered a pizza, and my main intention was to share it out. But seems like no one's sharing their food. So, I end up finishing the whole pizza myself. I ended up finishing like I think at least 8 to 9 slices. Nice. It is the big one. It's not the small one. It's the one that you share with friends. Okay. It's not the regular one. It's kind of big actually. It's not the small one. But thank goodness it's the thin what is it called? Thin crust. Yes, it's the thin crust. So it's not too filling. It's just nice. Something wrong? I was thinking about making a run for it. Just a moment. Things aren't exactly going well for me. I might be wrong, but I imagine the moment you reach for the handle of the door, the blurry seaman would surely shoot you dead. Oh, thin crust. Yes, it's the thin crust. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Perhaps I went a little too far there. No, I started it with my thought of running away. And there's no way I could run away while Kazuma's death remains a mystery anyways. Okay. Where's the guy? I investigated truly. I think I like thin crust the most. Actually, I usually like to eat the hand toast crust, which is the one with the thicker crust. But I do enjoy thin crust as well. They are also quite nice actually. Both are equally nice. How do I... Is there anything out of place? I don't think there's anything out of place. Oh! E. But it wasn't me who knocked them over. But anyways, I feel much better now they're neatly lined up. I can't relax when things are in a mess. Aw. It's a very large carrying case, isn't it? Yes, it carries a lot of memories of me. Reese, what do you mean? Actually, that's how I stole away. How do I make it faster? Wait. Is there an option that I can skip? Yes, I can! Oh my god, I'm so baka. See this thing? I am so dumb. I am so dumb. Sarah, stop. Stop. Don't oh my god me. Don't oh my god me. Don't oh my god me. Please don't oh my god me. Let's skip it. Oh wait. Most visual novels have that things like that. I'm done asking her things. I can't read shit. Maybe you need to present something to her, like the student pin? Ah. Wait. I have no idea what to present, man. Ah, yes! Maybe I should ask her about the whistling sound. This is the diary of my friend who passed away. His diary? Yes, and he wrote in it last night before he died. Something a little unusual it reads. I can hear a faint whistling sound. And then, a few minutes later, what looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. A speckled band? I don't understand. That's strange, isn't it? It's strange, isn't it? But the ventilator he mentions joins to this cabin, you see? It's up there on the wall. In other words, this cabin and the victim's cabin are connected together. Miss Pavlova? Has something occurred to you? Does the speckled band the victim mentioned mean something to you? Or the whistling sound, perhaps? She should have heard something. Yes, she should have heard something, but she denies it. No. I don't know anything. Oh. Yay! Excuse me, Mr. Roylott. Yes, what? Wow, she's fast. Captain would like to speak with you. You must come to the captain's quarter at once, please. Alright, I will come now. What? You must leave now. Oh no, it's fine. Don't mind us. Yes, please don't worry yourself, Mr. Roylott. Get out! The passenger said out! Or you want me to throw you out? Ugh. It looks like we have to leave investigating this cabin until later. What a pity. And so we lost our chance. Having still no managed to investigate Miss Pavlova's cabin, we were unceremoniously chased out. Are the scissors part of a disguise? I have no idea. That is to say, we are quite literally picked up and thrown into the passageway outside. I think she still wants to cut her hair. To be continued. Ayo! So I need an extra 1 hour to finish it. If I keep continue yesterday, it would be another 1 hour. God damn. Ooh. And I wish we hadn't been thrown out like that. I wish we managed to find some clue as to what that speckled band might be. It can take a while from what I've seen. Yeah. We didn't manage to investigate at all. And I imagined that we won't be able to for a while longer. We'll never get past that sailor guarding the door. He's clearly glaring at us. As if to say, don't even think about it. Oh, wait a minute. What is it? Well, what happened to our great detective friend? Where did he go? Oh yes, he's completely disappeared. Where did he do that? He slipped away as quietly as the wind, but not before ensuring these were secured back on my wrist. Should I try to talk to this guy? Oh, this guy was standing here. Now he's here. It looks like they're still investigating in here. Yes, on that subject. I wonder if Inspector Hosonaga is unscathed. What do you mean, unscathed? Surely you haven't forgotten, have you, Naruhodo-san? Don't you remember what he said about allowing you out of this cabin to investigate? He was going to talk to the captain about it. He said he lay his life on the line for you. Oh, yes. But I'm sure he was exaggerating. Let's see what he has to say for himself. He might have some new information for us. You never know. You! Where do you go? Oh, sorry. I went to the next door cabin to invest. What? Why? Who gave you permission for this? Well, it is... I mean, Seaman Hosonaga did. That new Japanese, was it? Later, I will roll him into a ball and throw him into the cold room. Cold room? What mean cold room? Oh my god. Phew! He gone back to guarding the door. I hope Inspector Hosonaga doesn't find himself in too much trouble on our account. He really gone out of his way to help us, hasn't he? When we get back to Japan, we have to take him for a steak at La Carnival. That could be a very long time from now, Naruhodo-san. Oh. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Wait, is the waiter dude here too? Yes, the waiter dude is here. Eh? Oh my god, he got bonked! You're not fine! Ah, you back! My god! What have you done to you? Oh no! Inspector! Inspector! What happened to you? Your face is... Please, don't worry about it. They're just scratches. Made by bears, maybe. When I told the captain I'd give you permission to investigate, he told me he plummeted me with his fist and then tossed me overboard. What? But the plummeting was over in a flash and he must have decided against throwing me overboard. So it was really nothing, really. It was nothing, really. It looks like he wasn't joking when he said he lay his life on the line if he had to. Well, thanks to your effort, we now know a little about the neighboring cabin. Yes, so I understand. Oh. I bumped into a man claiming to be the great detective a little while ago. Oh damn, that guy? I think his name was something like Sherlock Holmes. Hey yo, Kavi, thanks for the lookies. I don't think he was a German though. Ah, that explains it. Shall we compare notes then? We can tell you what we have found out. Yes! Let's do it! Oh my god, he's so positive. Okay, great detective first. Oh, Mr. Sholmes was here, was he? Yes, he seems to be enjoying himself a little too much as he crept about on the floor investigating. But then he suddenly left. I suppose he must have become bored. Did he say anything at all? Actually, now you mention it, yes. Just one thing, but he practically shouted it. He practically shouted it. It's shoe polish! Was all he said. Shoe polish? I wonder what he meant. It was when he was over there by the piece of broken glass, you see. Ah, perhaps he was talking about this brick-colored mark. Do you think? Ah, yes. That must be it. But how could Mr. Sholmes know that it's shoe polish? That leaves me cold, I'm afraid. I have no idea. What is it, Susato-san? Well, Kazuma-sama was wearing leather shoes with a very dark tan hue. Dark tan? A sort of dark brownish red then. Yes, a little like the color of red wine but darker. I often repaired them for him. Oh! Does this mean that this mark was made by the polish on Kazuma's shoe as they scuffed on the floor? The mark on the floor has been entered into the court record. Okay, cabin next door. What? Nikolina Pavlova, she's in the cabin next door. Oh, do you know who she is? Hey, what a self-respecting ballet fan wouldn't know? That graceful angel. Oh damn, he's dying already. He has some jam. He has some jam again, you know. Oh damn. He has this jam again. Whoops. I think I upset him there. He's still dying, I see. Yeah, he is still dying. Well, that tells us the neighboring cabin is unrelated to the case at least. Oh? How? Because angels don't go around committing crime, do they? Osonaga-san, that's not how it works. Oops, now I have definitely upset him. Inspector, has your investigation in here proved fruitful? If I'm honest, there's a very little more I can do. Our duty is to make sure the scene isn't disturbed. Ready to hand over to the Hong Kong police. Oh no, he's a sim! He's a sim and we are going to Hong Kong! We are... Does that mean we can see Yata there? We're going to Hong Kong? So I'm just keeping watch here. Try not to take my eyes off the job. Oh, I see. Ah, there is one thing. I do have a small piece of new information for you. Oh, what? Yes, do tell us, Inspector, please. New information, please. What is this new information you have, Inspector? It's this. The Bruya medical officer has finished his examine of the body. I managed to obtain the report. Oh, Kazuma's post-mortem report? I hate this. Kazuma-sama. So, what was the cause of death? Damage to the cervical vertebrae is what written in the report. The cervical vertebrae? Spinal? Spine? Vertebrae? Cervical vertebrae? Huh? The back? Yeah, it feels like spine or something. His neck was broken. Whoa! Yes, it would seem so. There were no obvious wound or other signs of injury. So at first, I think they were considering poison. But it turns out they found no trace of poison in his system at all. Well, what weapon was used then? Nothing has been found as yet, but the fact that there are no signs of a wound suggests it may have been a blunt object, something that wouldn't leave a mark. Oh, I see. All the body nerves run through the spine to the brain. A strong enough impact to the neck could induce death. It is a possibility, and no obvious wound would be left. Poor Kazuma. I have a second copy of the report. If it might be useful, you are welcome to have it. Really? Are you sure? Yes, it's fine. I trust you. Ah! Hosonaga-san! You trust us! I cannot. Hosonaga-san! Oh, it's the best ally. After all, if I didn't trust you, I never have agreed to you leaving this cabin in the first place, would I? Ah. Best ally. The post-mortem report has been entered into the court records. Not like Susato. I know, right? She's assistant, but she think I sus. I don't understand, man. Like, even Inspector Hosonaga trusts me even more than my own assistant. Same. That's really all I can tell you at this stage. I should return to my post. My fellow crewmen's eyes are boring into the back of my head. Yes, that might be for the best. Thank you. Oh my god, don't die. Don't die, my friend. Poor Inspector, you look exhausted. Oh, no. Well, I feel terrible that I failed to protect Atogi-san. He was my responsibility. Of course, my pain is nothing compared to yours. You were his friends. The truth is, I seem to have had a heavy head ever since I woke this morning. A heavy head. That's interesting. My head feels throbbing too. Uh. Car insurance and a Barbie movie and FF16 back. Damn, that's a lot of ads. You know, in here, we only have like one ad or two at least, at most two. You have like 2-3 ads. Hello? It's so weird. Twitch just told me. What the heck is this? I see. Okay. One was like 2 seconds. 2 seconds? How do you have 2-second ads? Wait. It pays wardrobe. It does seems to be an ambiguous pointer to you, Naruhodo-san, as you were sleeping in there. But to be truly unambiguous, it should have just spelled out my name. Don't you think? Well, either way, one fact remains. It's hard to imagine that Kazuma-sama would have written his last word or word in Russian, which begs the question of who writes it. How do we skip this? Is there a way I can skip this? Wait, did I not use the skip button? It did. No. Oh. 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 Oh, I don't like this. How do I skip this? There's no skip button for this thing. Anything that's out of place. The plate and cutlery are all over the floor for some reason. Yes, it's strange. Last night when I went to sleep, I'm sure everything was still... No, wait a minute. What is it? That's funny. I can't seem to remember anything about what happened after the dinner at all. So then perhaps you are responsible for what happened to Kazuma-sama. No, 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 no. Okay, solve this mystery, Naruhodo-san. We will. Yeah, I can check down here. Oh, we can't skip this. Wait. Where does this whistling sound come from? Nope. That's some 2 weeks since we set sail from Japan. Have you really been living in that wardrobe entire time, Naruhodo-san? I think living isn't quite the right description. Oh no, I suppose not. Although it must have been rather exciting making this voyage on your secret hideout. Okay. Is there? Oh yeah, we can check this one. Victim, male, Far Eastern. Death of time, sometime between 1 AM, a little past 2 AM. Death of first cause of death, damage to the cervical vertebrae resulting in instant death. The victim's neck was almost certainly broken as a result of a strong blow, no obvious instant death. Wait, how do you have instant death when And you can write things. Wait. No, it doesn't make sense. How do you? I mean, if it's instant death to the spine, like your neck, you won't be able to write the word wardrobe at all. And not to mention, you need to know there's someone in the wardrobe. Is this all staged? Yes, that's right. And just a few minutes before he died, Kazuma saw something emerging from it. The speckled band, as he described it. If only Miss Pavlova has been able to shed some light on it, but she seems as baffled as we are. Yes, I wonder if she's telling us everything though. I'm not sure. I know most people aboard would say the same about me, but there was something about that woman that didn't sit right with me. Something blunt. Whoa. Ah! Look, Naruhodo-san! The seaman's Strojanov is gone. Strong enough? I mean, yeah. That's a good one. Naruhodo-san. The blurry Russian sailor who always crossing his arm and glaring at us. All these Russians' names are impossible to remember. I feel like this is Shrooms. Did you hear that? It sounded like someone singing. Falala, rila, relay. I did it the great detective way. Oh my god. Is he singing inside the room or how? He's crawling. I know that lark-like voice. Well, never mind that now. It's a golden opportunity for us. Yes, you're right. We must seize it. Let's get inside Miss Pavlova's cabin while we can and investigate. Definitely, before that stringy knot crewman comes back. It's strong enough. Yes, let's get in. It's Herlock Holmes. Oh, the box, the pad went out. Miss Pavlova isn't back yet. Susato-san. Oh, where's she gone? Hey, what are you doing? Those are her private things. There's not a moment to waste, Naruhodo-san. We must investigate as quickly as we can. I suppose you're right. For Kazuma's sake. Not just for Kazuma-sama. What do you mean? It can't be long now until we arrive at port in Hong Kong. I don't want you to be in those handcuffs when we get there. Really? We must solve this case, Naruhodo-san. By ourselves if we had to. Yes, we will! Okay, let's go. Let's examine this thing. Oh my! Miss Pavlova's case is open. It's completely empty inside, but according to the great detective Great Deduction, she was hiding her special friend in there. Yes, a friend that she have kept to keep secret. Because you are not allowed to bring animals aboard SS Bruya. I wonder what kind of animals she had in there. And more to the point, where is it now? Damn, okay. I have to investigate truly bad, okay? Naruto-san, are you there? Sorry? I'm right here, yes. Why? Oh, good. I thought you might have climbed into the wardrobe when I wasn't looking. There's no place like home. Believe me, I don't have some strange compulsion to jumping inside every wardrobe I see, you know. Well, anyways, I'm not sure anyone could fit inside this one. It's full of beautiful outfits. I suppose they are all stitch costumes. I was rather hoping we might find Miss Pavlova's friend hiding in here, but no such luck. All the books have been toppled together. Look, every single one. Do you think that's a god of the sea, or perhaps he toppled too, though? That's exactly the same as the bookcase next door, in Kazuma's cabin. Perhaps Miss Pavlova is practicing a difficult ballet pose and fell against the bookcase. I don't know. Would she really be practicing ballet on the same night she ran away from her ballet company? Alright then. It must have been you. You lost your temper and knocked them all over in a feet off range. Not everything bad that happens on this ship is because of me, you know. Well, anyway, I'll set them all straight again in here too. I don't like seeing things in disarray. I suppose every cabin has a waste paper basket. Shall we have a little look and see what's been thrown away? Naruhodo-san, it's poor etiquette to go sifting through someone's rubbish, you know. In Honkai, I'm a rubbish raccoon.
I think you thirsty.
Ayo, Mongawa, thanks for the water. Master Rayo. I'm not even a master. I'm just a lawyer in Incheon. Parentheses, lawyer. What is it called? Student? Ugh, those eyes. She looked at me like I'm a piece of rubbish now. However, these are special circumstances, I think. Exactly, we have no choice. Oh yeah, I don't play Honkai, but I like how the MC is considered a raccoon. Well, yes, because we have to talk to the trash, and there's funny things happen to the trash. And that is exactly why the MC in Honkai is considered as a trash raccoon. We sift through trash. There's hardly anything in here at all. Oh, well, that's a little disappointing. What's this on the table? There's just a few books on the desk, nothing else. By the looks of it. Well, Miss Pavlova only ran away from the ballet last night. She hardly occupied this cabin for any time at all. That's true. I wonder what kind of book she likes to read. Let me see. Yes, I see. It seems that Miss Pavlova enjoys reading books written in Russian. Guys. Ayo. Sunny, hello! Yes, I got a smart redeem. Someone put a smart on me now. I'm smart. It's come to the stream. And Susato, Abuden, what do you want? Like, she's a Russian, of course she reads book in Russian. Thanks, I think I probably already knew that. That's rude to ask too much of people, Naruhodo-san. Can't you remember that? What the? I get scolded for nothing. I wonder what this little saucer is doing on the floor. Yes, it doesn't look like it's been dropped. More like it was put there deliberately. Huh? Do you think there could be a leak in the roof just above here? Susato-san. It's kind of common sense, you know. She has a pet. What? A leak? Is this ship quite safe? I'm sure that even if there is a little leak in the roof, it doesn't mean the whole ship is going to sink. No, you're right. Of course you're right. She's really trying to persuade herself, isn't she? They don't have common sense. Damn. Okay. This thing. So this ventilator connects to Kazuma's cabin next door. Yes, although what a foolish shipbuilder must be to open a ventilator in another room. Ah, maybe it's so that if a gas leaks next door, the occupant of this cabin would notice and raise the alarm. Or the occupants of both cabins would die of gas poisoning. Well. That is a possibility. Anyways, last night Kazuma wrote that he saw a speckled band coming out of this ventilator. Yes, it's a bell cord. I can't resist. She barely hesitated there, and she gave it a good tug too. No, I didn't actually expect anyone to come. We don't want them to. We're trying to investigate in secret. So dumb. Oh my god. Don't just randomly ring a bell. This cabin door has the same simple sort of bolt latch that our cabin door has. With the bolt drawn across, there's no way anyone could enter from the outside. Yes, it's not a particularly heavy-duty boat, is it? But still, it wouldn't slide across of its own accord, would it? No. And the door is made of metal, so there's no chance of trickery using magnets to unbolt it from the outside. What? So I was thinking about the magnet thing, and how? What? I don't. Huh? Huh? What? No, I don't get it. I don't actually get it. Like how? Like if this door is a metal, why can't we? It doesn't make sense. Wow, they ruled out for you. Yeah. I simply thought it really just the magnet thing that would open the door, but well, since they said it like that, it's not. Okay. I actually didn't know. I actually thought of it like the door might just, like you can just use a magnet to slide it closed. And it seals up perfectly too, to stop any seawaters coming in. So you couldn't use any method you told me of passing a thread through a crack around the closed door either. I seems to know a lot of tricks for opening doors. I'm starting to see why they suspect me. Whoopsies! I would still think a magnet would work, but I guess not in the game. I think so too. I still think the magnet works. The magnet thing works. It should work. No? I still think the magnet works. Not gonna lie, I still think magnet still work. It's gonna work. I still think the magnet would work, but it's hard to tell though. Where should I check? Kyle Togon. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello. How's your day been? Welcome to the stream. We're still investigating. Have you checked the... I want to check the one on the desk though. It seems like it's already been checked. It would seem this teapot is empty. So the natural conclusion is that the Russians are very thirsty people. I have 39 degrees Celsius fever. Kaya, you should go rest. Like if you are having fever, I'm concerned. I am concerned. You should rest. I mean, well, you can still watch me, but make sure you rest enough. Alright? And hydrate too. Hydrate, guys. Hydrate. Hydrate is important. That's a serious fever. Take care. Yes. That is a serious fever. I've slept 32 hours in the past 2 days. Past 2 days. Ah, that's a long sleep. I hope you manage to sweat out a bit for your fever. Please do take care. Please do take care. Wow, Russians are thirsty people. Thirsty. Or because Miss Pavlova only came into this cabin last night, she hadn't had the chance to make any tea yet. I mean, it could be either. Definitely they are excessively thirsty. I'll lay 1,000 on 1 to 1 on this. Wow, wow. So Russians are like thirsty people. I don't have Russian viewers, I believe. Right? I don't have Russian viewers. Do I? Do I? I don't think that's logical, Ryonosuke. I mean, 1,000 yen is not that much, right? I mean, 1,000 yen is not that much. It's not really much. You are rather obstinate, aren't you, Naruhodo-san? Maybe back then it was. I mean, it kinda, I guess. Kayo, please do take care and rest. But you're free to come in her chat as well. Just chill around. What can I check this? Oh. Ah, yes, they displayed in this cabin too. Look, the rules of passage. Passenger must not keep weapons or dangerous pets are strictly forbidden. I suppose Miss Pavlova realized that she need to keep the contents of her case a secret after she read this. Her special friend, I mean... I wonder where her friend has disappeared now. They're probably having fun exploring the ship, I imagine. I just hope the seaman Stronov doesn't find it and throw it overboard. Oh yes, so do I. Oh damn. I think I checked the bag, didn't I? See? No. Did I investigate enough? Oh my god, where? What? Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything though. The vent? Yeah, I did check. I checked the vent just now. Already there. I checked the vent. I think I'm done checking this room. I feel we need to spend a little more time investigating here. No, she said we need to... Oh, here? I guess I'm done. I'm just gonna move around. Oh! Oh! It's Mr. Sholmes, look! Wow, you never know where he's going to turn up next, do you? He seems to be stealing a look at something he sings to himself. La 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 re la re la re. I did it the great detective way. Oh my god, I can't sing. I am tone deaf. If you guys know, I'm tone deaf. I can't sing. Okay. He's still singing. Do you think he hasn't noticed us? Or he's simply in extremely high spirits? Yes, there were times I'm sure you knew. When the yard beat off more than it could chew. It's K, I can't sing either. And through it all when there was a dog. It's lucky her luck was about. Excuse me. I solved it all and I stood tall. I did the great detective way. Mr. Sholmes! Oh my god! What is it? You want to fight, huh? Oh my god, he punched me! Shiro, hello! Welcome to the stream and you got punched! Hey yo, we got punched by Sholmes. Hey yo! Welcome to the stream, Shiro. How's your day? How's your day? Honestly, interrupting a fellow when he's singing, and I was just about to reach the climatic finish. Sorry, I thought you were never going to stop, so I figured now is a good time to. Now is as good a time as any. Doing decent. How are you? We are very good. We are doing fine actually. I'm actually having fun. Too much fun with this game that I don't know how to stop. I very nearly dropped you on the floor with one of my famous right hook. Alright, I get the picture. Now could you put those fists away? He's just punching us. Mr. Sholmes, you seem to be examining something before interrupting you. Ah yes, that. I was immersed in the study of the ship's log as penned by the stockily built crewmen who usually on guard here. Oh yes, the ship's log. And did you find out anything useful from it? Well, after 2 AM this morning, the majority of the entries are blank. Which means that were nothing to report. Nothing of note happened, so... You truly are a student of the land of the rising sun. You have been utterly blinded by it. Sorry? Your logic, my boy, is inverted. Whatever do you mean, Mr. Sholmes? Observe the other page and all shall become clear. It would seem the same crewman often sentry in the first-class passageway. And he has an almost religious practice of recording nothing to report every half hour. Ooh. Ooh, he writes that in every 30 minutes. Nothing to report? Precisely. Put simply, the seaman writes nothing to report when there's just that. And yet, the ship's log from last night is largely blank. He didn't even write nothing to report. Do you mean? Yes, there were circumstances afoot last night which led to the seaman being absent from his post. What kind of circumstances? What happened? It remains a mystery for now. But we can be sure something significant took place. So significant that it caused the seaman to forget his regular habit of scribbling nothing to report in the log. These are important details. I would stake my life on it. And you must log the ship's log in your mental file. Wow, wow. This ship log has been entered to the court record. Now that deduction was worthy of a great detective. Yes! Yes! Agreeable. You're starting to understand what my way is, I see. What makes Shomes billions. Oh god. Finally he said something smart. Yes. Oh. Ouch. What is it? Are you hurt? Oh, don't worry yourself. I seem to be afflicted with a throbbing head this morning for some reason. Nothing more. What the heck? Everyone having a headache? Well, my friends, until our next encounter. He's still singing to himself. I can hear it as he wanders off down the passageway. Is something wrong, Susato-san? You seem lost in thoughts. It's just... Well, I felt the same. Sorry? Ever since I woke up this morning, I had something of a headache. A thought of continuous throbbing. Oh, you too? Well, guess everyone has a headache now. Maybe a gas of sort? Sleeping gas? That moves to another, like from both of the cabins? It makes sense though. I mean, if it's a sleeping gas to both cabins, it makes sense because Miss Pavlova doesn't remember anything. And the reason sign might as well is someone putting gas into the rooms. I forget what was the situation here exactly. Let's get back to here. What's that? Shut down the engines immediately. Vessel sighted a quarter-mile for. Oh, guess you're done. Full stop. Hard to starboard. All hands brace for impact. What the? I think we are about to crash into another ship. What? I can't step. Misato-san, hold on to me. What? Misato-san, are you alright? Are you injured at all? I think I'm fine. Thank you, Naruhodo-san. It looks like we avoided a collision. I think. Yes, the ship has come to a stop. Oh my goodness. What about you, Naruhodo-san? Are you hurt? No, I'm fine. Hello, is anybody in there? Shout if you need assistance. Oh, that's the sound like. Inspector Hosonaga. Are you in there, Naruhodo-san? Unbolt the door quickly. What? The bolt? Look at that. The doors are bolted. Do you do that, Susato-san? No, I didn't touch it. Wow, that's strange. How did... And look at all the books. Oh, now it makes sense. If the boat just, you know, like sleep by itself, then it makes sense. They are just like they were before again. Grandfather-san, aren't you going to open the door and let Inspector in? I better tidy this place up first. Our violent emergency stop has solved one mystery at least, in a very vivid way. But I knew that what awaits us on the other side of the cabin door would not be pleasant. I hurried around tidying up the cabin with a new sense of foreboding in my heart. Oopsies. Hey, we got one more part down. Should I end the stream here? It's 2 hours in. I'm tempted to continue, but maybe we should keep it this way. Uh, uh, uh. Should we go for one more? It's getting late for you, isn't it? I mean, it is 2 hours in and it's 12. Almost 12, not 12 yet. But it's almost 12. I think we should keep it today. Keep it as is today. I mean, I want to continue, but maybe not today. Maybe not today. I want to keep it, but it's like, I wanna continue. I wanna continue. One more chapter. Or should I rest? Contemplating. One more. We clean up everything. Okay. Somehow the door to the cabin we were ended up bolted after we made an emergency stop. Susato-san took a deep breath and gently slid back the bolt. You! What are you doing in Miss Pavlova's quarters? You both look unhurt. Good. Yes, we are fine. Thank you. What on earth happened? We heard something about how we are going to collide to another ship. Yes, it appears to have been a false report though. Oh, he knows she's amiss. Who's amiss? Oh, how did that happen? There's a dense fog outside, so it's extremely difficult to see. Someone must have thought he saw a ship ahead. The lady was in disguise, right? Oh yeah. But she's no more in disguise already. He said myth. Oh yeah. So he knew. Oh, he knew. The person obviously triggered an alarm and that's why we made an emergency stop. Everything is chaos. Passengers are screaming. Crews are running everywhere. This first class area is the only quiet part of the ship at the moment. She put it back on when the sailor came in. I mean, after that she went out to meet the captain. I believe she just, you know, kind of just tell the captain who she is. Oh, I see. Someone triggered the alarm? Does that mean that someone press that button outside. You wicked intruder dressed all in black, you are the devil. I guess the crew, or at least that guy, is in on it. I guess? I'm not sure. Oh, black me? Who devil? Sorry? Me? I've been called a lot of things before, but devil is the first. You opened my traveling case. How could you? What? No. We didn't touch it. That's right, Miss Pavlova. It was already open when we came into your cabin. Inspector! Yes? Arrest this man. I know he did it. He is a criminal. Is it not enough that he has killed a man? Or is she just not in disguise anymore? No, I don't think she's in disguise anymore. Da! And he is a stowaway as well. If Vexen promised not to steal chicken, do you believe? Take him away. He's a trespasser as well as everything else. Stealing away, trespassing, killing? He's right, you are a devil. It doesn't look good, doesn't it? There is a cell below that. Throw him in. Tomorrow we dock in Hong Kong. Then we give you straight to the police. Wait, a cell? Please, Inspector Hosonaga, is there nothing you can do? This is a Russian vessel. I really have no jurisdiction here. After my last effort to appeal to the captain's good nature, I think I'm out of options. This is terrible. This is a real crisis. I've got to find a solution. Immediately! I doubt I can move somewhere. Miss Pavlova, can I get out? Listen, I'm sorry that we've stuck in here without your permission. Get out now. We just need to investigate here and scan. Oh shit, I can't read this. It's no use. She's not going to listen. I need to find someone who will. You've got yourself in a difficult situation here. By entering this cabin uninvited, I mean. Sorry, I was just so desperate to find a clue. I'm afraid there's really nothing more I can do to help you. If I push my luck any further, a punch into the face will be the least of my worries. I'm really sorry. I have to take responsibility for giving you the freedom to investigate Miss Pavlova's cabin. Now, this has happened. I have to report to the captain at once. I really need some help here. I need a savior to rescue me from this crisis. Savior? I cannot, I'm just, oh my god. He's in the most weird position. Bro! Why? Why? What the? Dedication. When? What are you doing up there? Mr. Sholmes! Oh my god, now he has the tiara on him! Naturally, I was analyzing what a weight of 20,000 rubles feels like on one's head. Have I not told you that as a detective, it's my business to know what other people do not? This is no mere tomfoolery, my boy. Oh no no. Well, why are you hanging from the hook before then? Isn't it obvious to properly assess the weight of the 20,000 rubles naturally? I can't. I wish to determine if it would be banned that concited looking hook on the wall, so full of brag and bounce. I never know whether to take his man seriously or not. You again, the great detective. Inspector, I confess I've been looking for you. I have something to report to you most urgently. Well, you might try to look for me somewhere other than a hook on the wall next time. What is to report? Speak! An urgent report from the great detective can mean but one thing. Yes! The case of the curious murderer that took place last night here on this vessel, the steamship Broya, has been solved by me naturally. It was How? It was that quick? What? Really? Yes, I have eliminated all other possibility. No other explanations exist. So allow me to illuminate all your minds. For I am about to reveal my great detective, greatly admired great deduction to the case. Oh great. Is his deduction again? You have solved it! Even a hedgehog understands this case. We all knew who is responsible for killing student boy this morning when we found out criminal in wardrobe. So many grades, right? It's hard to read. This is this stowaway, and he has handcuffed to prove it. I didn't do it! The trouble is, there doesn't appear to be anyone else could have killed the victim. Greatly redundant, because as everyone knows, the cabin door was bolted shut from the inside. That means the culprit must be someone who was inside the cabin. Yes, it's what called a locked room mystery in detective story. Locked room, that is point. The room was locked. Well, I can't deny that. There's no way the bolt could have been drawn across from outside of the cabin. You're quite mistaken. The cabin next door is not a so-called locked room at all. What? Oh yes, there is another entrance. An entrance used last night by the culprit in order to gain access to the cabin despite the bolted door. Oh! What another entrance? We never discover one? Why, it gaps open mouth at you even as we speak. The ventilator, man. The ventilator? You think this is funny? I can't even put my arm through that hole. That's because your arms are as thick as tree trunks. It feels like the vent, but no, I don't think so. You're suggesting that the culprit entered and left the victim's cabin through that tiny opening? That's not impossible. That's not possible. But it is. And last night, the victim even witnessed the intruder in the act of passing through the ventilator. Mr. Sholmes, do you mean you're referring to the words Kazuma-sama wrote in his diary? I can hear faint whistling sound. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. Precisely, my dear madam. But what does it mean? What is this speckled band? The answer to the particular conundrum is in this very cabin. Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing? There is a distinct element of danger, but fear not, I'm ready. What am I about to expose for you all to see will shock you to your cause. Does he think the lady did it? Behold! Oh my god. I think it's the pet. Hey yo! It's actually a snake! I got it right, it's snake. It's a snake. I mean, it's a speckled band. Allow me to introduce you all. Rio the genius. Nah, I'm not really the genius. I feel like it's like only snake can just pass through the wind. Some sort. To the band! The speckled band! Very smart, no. And why is it not biting anyone? The snake indubitably. Why is it on the guy though? I'm not sure either. Why is he on the guy? Maybe just because you can't put it on the floor. I guess. But Kazuma died from a broken neck. Cat. Snake can break neck. Right? Snake can break a neck. They just curl until they die. They just die from a broken neck. Would that leave mark though? I mean, it's a blunt object. No? Not sure either. Mr. Sholmes, just one thing. Pray, what troubles you? Wow, that snake isn't really speckled, is it? Being strangled leaves marks. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Because they didn't say in the court records. In the court records, it only says that there's no external injury. Like, I'm sure, like not cut or something. It looks more stripy, would you think? Would you think? Maybe they used the snake at the club? What the heck? Yes, you're right. I think in this case, you have to call it stripy band? The stripe band, won't you? Stripy band. Oh my god, my English. Okay. You both see and observe with this distinction, however, do you not think that that is precisely the trap into which the culprit wish you to fall? Oh my goodness, really? It's a trap? How exactly? I think perhaps it's time I explain the intricacies of my train of thoughts. Are you ready, Miss Pavlova? I'm sorry for the young men who died, but that is all. His death is nothing to do with me. This whole thing is nothing to do with me. There are two conclusions I have drawn from the facts. Number one, last night your friend infiltrated the victim's cabin. And number two, the same friend was responsible for the victim's losing his life. No. She turned as white as a bowl of rice again. Jones must have been right. He hit the nail on the head. You sure about that? This guy always says weird things. This young woman's friend killed Mr. Asogi. It looks like he can't speak with that snake coiled around his head. I would advise as little movement as possible, Seaman. You won't want the fangs of that long friend in your neck. So everyone, let us begin. Sherlock Holmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular. The Great Deduction. Give me a food. Intruder's identity. It's a snake. Miss Pavlova, moments ago. Oh no, more ads. Okay, we wait. Did I get the yogurt? I want to get the yogurt, but I'm like holding in, like shouldn't get the yogurt. I want to get yogurt, but did I get the yogurt? You know what? I'm just gonna hydrate. It's death. It's nothing to do with me. This whole thing is nothing to do with me. Yet you cannot deceive yourself. Yes, when you recall those horrid events, your aching heart smarts with pain. Hey, yo, Rin! Hello, Bella! Hello! Welcome to my stream! Welcome! You came into the very dramatic time where we are doing deduction. Guess what? Guess what? What am I guessing? Guess what? Yo! You know my squats is like very expensive now. I mean like very expensive to me now. It's very expensive to me. Oh god. Yes, we're gonna do squats again. Oh my god. Bella, you have contributed another 20 squads in your name. 20, you know, 20. It's not 10 anymore. It's a double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my god, that's so much. Today I have 40 squads. Atomba, thanks for the hydrate. Yes, I do need the hydrate. Yes, thank you. Buff Rayo. I mean, my aim is to actually have what Rayo has. I mean, the IRL me wants to achieve what my model has. We shall see. Rayo tick in right places though. What do you mean? Belef, what? Why you half me? Why you half me? I mean, it's a good one, right? Oh wait, do you guys ever seen my model without the code actually? Have you guys seen my model without the code? I think some of them already seen it, but not all. Pick Rayo? I mean, why not? I mean, the one who created my model has already given me tick assets. Like nice geophysics, you know? Okay. And it is very pain that evidence you excretable linked to the victim's death. Thank you, Wafer. Now I have something to draw now. What is something to draw? When Rayo spins the model, holy. Wow, if I spin the model, it's actually quite something. Quite something actually. For this model, it's actually quite something. Let me roughly show you guys. See if I can move around, I guess. How do I move myself? Was it like this? Oh. Was it like... How do I move myself? Oh. Whoops. How do I move myself? Damn, this big rail. Big! How do I big? Oh, too big! I'm not sure if that works. Oh, that works. That kind of worked. You lowered yourself somehow. How do I move myself? Oh, wait. I just moved the light. Wait. Oh, I think I moved it. Yay! You guys don't know. That's like waist, okay? There you go. Yeah, I do have a waist. How do I spin myself around now? I can't spin myself. Wait. Let me put the light back on somewhere. I have no idea what did I do. I think I adjusted the light somewhere. It's not hold control and spin roll to spin. Nope. It just made me bigger or smaller though. Oh, I got it. I just got it. Alternate, then turn. Wait, alternate and turn. Ew. What program are you using? It's called a VC face. So yeah, that's how I look like from the behind. So in beginning, I don't have a design for my back actually. Not gonna lie. This is added by the one that created my 3D model. I mean, I like her behind. I mean, what do you mean? Yeah, it's a very nice back. Not gonna lie. But I'm close to Team Rocket at this point. I'm really close to Team Rocket at this point. Let me move myself back down. How do I move myself back? Newest Team Rocket member make me switch alliance. Not gonna lie. If I'm one of them, it's gonna be fun. Let's see if I can make myself a bit smaller. That should be the model size I have. Yeah, I think so. That's it, I guess. Okay, let's not move too much anymore. Okay. Let's get back to this. And it is very plain that evidence you extricable into the victim's death. So we ask, what was the nature of this intruder that stole into the victim's cabin on the portentous night? But nice side profile, by the way. I mean, it is nicely done by the one by Kaio who made the model. I think I have the was it this one? Yes, it's the one that created my model. So you guys can check her out. She's kind of new to the modeling 3D model as well. I'm just pretty lucky that someone sponsored and commissioned her to do my model. Why, naturally, it was the friend with which you boarded this vessel, was it not? It's nice of them, yeah. But I never get to know who actually commissioned her to do my model. I never get to know. Ah, as I suspected, another telltale glance. What is she looking at? Without doubt, your friend is the writhing serpent we see before us. And yet, that fact leaves us in a quandary. Oh my god! The victim written observations on the night in question tells of a speckled band. Whereas, regrettably, this specimen marking do not fit the description in that way. What explanation can we then give, pray? What was this sight that fell upon the victim's eyes last night? No, don't look at me! This has nothing to do with any of this. Oh, it does. You have the answer to this query even now, hidden behind your back. Yes, that which you are trying but failing to conceal can only be the snake's lobe skin. Evidently, after the subtle and horrible scene, these most deadly friends of yours shed his original skin, no? I mean, technically, yeah, right. I don't know what you're talking about. Last night, through the ventilator visible into this cabin, your then freckled friend slithered next door. Using the bell cord on the other side as a bridge, the serpent quietly descends into the victim's quarter. In the dim light, it appears to the young gentleman who was about to lose his life as a speckled band. It doesn't make sense. In summary, the nature of this friend of yours, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is a rare breed of snake whose marking changes each time it lost its skin. Oh! A snake so dreadful we can only imagine it would be found in the deepest depth of India. Ah! A beloved speckled snake. Okay. How Mr. Asogi died. Would he like run out of the room or something? Not write it down. Moving on, we have come to the heart of the matter, the green demonis of the victim. I'm not sure either, like, would he like running out of the room? How did this young man lose his life and why? According to the data which I have been apprised, it would have appeared there were no visible sign of injury. Ah! In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by a terrible venom. Sholmes, that's not how that's not how he died. There's no wounds. Now, if we take that as a fact, we can reasonably imagine that there will remain evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime. Oh no, could there be? Ah, yes. An examination of the deceased body will prove the cause of death conclusively. There are almost but not quite perceptible puncture wounds left by the venomous fangs will seal the truth. Huh? Yes, the visage of the snake bite delivered by your terrifying friend. This makes no sense. There is no point feigning ignorance, Miss Pavlova. Oh my god, that's so hard English. After the incident, you endeavored to hide everything, didn't you? But now your involuntary glance betray the hiding space you choose. That's right, you hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that traveling case. When we first met in this cabin, it came to my attention that your case moved periodically. Your serpent assassin was restless inside, no doubt. You don't. It is telling that the victim made notes of a low whistling sound that he heard minutes before his end. There was your signal, was it not? The sound you had used to train your serpent friend. To train? Indeed, you put the serpent through this ventilator and wait. After a period, you summon it back with a whistle. You couldn't know if the animal had done its duty, so you would listen for signs of life next door. If the victim appears not to have been dispatched, you release the snake once more. Do you deny this snake has undergone such training? Didn't he know the body has already been examined? Yeah, he know. I think. Wait. No, I don't think he knows. He doesn't know yet. Because when me and... Wait, is he there? He's always everywhere. It's not true! Having slid through the ventilator and down the bell cord, the creature needed only to sink his fangs in once. And his venom would cross through the victim's veins, ending his existence forever. It's the true nature of the speckled band that took the poor young man's life. There be no doubts, my logic is infallible. Death by a venomous snake's bite. You need a correction, Mr. Sholmes. Thus concludes Sherlock Sholmes' great deduction of the speckled band. It's not even true, man. It is some sort of dramatic now. Miss Pavlova has trained her pet snake as a killing machine. As on the floor, you will observe a saucer of milk. The promise of food is the key to train any creatures. Incredible! You have solved the mystery! I feel like Ryunosuke just, just give up. Just give up on convincing anyone else anymore. Amazing! Your great deduction really lives up to its name. I see now why Sherlock Holmes has become such a household name. My dear man, it was nothing remarkable. As the Russians said, I could have done it with one left hand. Would I venture an option, Mr. Sholmes? But of course, what's on your mind? It's just about your deduction before. Something doesn't quite make sense to me. I welcome questions as to my methods, and will answer both loudly and proudly. Oh, wow, good. First of all, snakes are egg-laying creatures, part of the reptile family. You are well informed, madam. And reptiles do not drink milk. Ah. It's really only mammals that like to drink milk, you see. So I'm not sure it would be possible to train a snake using milk as a reward. No matter. No doubt Miss Pavlova used some other treats to encourage her pet to do her bidding. Milk was merely an example. The logic holds. Wow, there is something else. Snakes have no ears. Ah. Yes, so I'm not sure it would really be possible to signal to a snake by whistling. But madam, what of the tales from Arabia? Have you not heard of the snake that danced to the sound of the flute? I think perhaps the performer play their music in time with the snake's natural movements. Oh, I see. No hands, no feet, no ears. These creatures are so inept as to be practically useless. I think they can still hear. Can they? Can the snake hear? I mean from the vibration around? I mean not really hear it, but it's like vibration? Maybe? Don't take it out on the snakes, Mr. Sholmes. There's one other thing. You have more! Snakes use the scales of their bellies to propel themselves. So I'm not really sure that a snake could manage to climb up a flat bell cord like the ones in this cabin. Then it should try harder! Oh my god. It should just try harder. I don't know if you can train one to respond to whistling though. I know, right? Please, don't be angry with me, Mr. Sholmes. The point is, even if the snakes had gone through the ventilators to the next door cabin, it wouldn't have come back without help. What I'm trying to say is that there are a number of reasons why it's difficult to imagine the snake could have had a part in this. Oh, he died. He died. It's like as if his neck gone broken. We broke his neck. Guys, we have broke his neck. I repeat, we broke his neck. Well, also Naga-san stand on this point, right? Right? I believe so, yeah. Makes sense, right? It's logical, right? Yeah. Hello, guys? Hello? Why everyone just went quiet? What is this? I think we need to step in and help again, Mr. Naruhodo. In the end, you guys need me to help again? Oh no, you don't mean... Yes, we need to modify Mr. Sholmes' latest deduction and turn them into the great ones they ought to be. Oh my god. I had a feeling that was coming. Alright, let's give it a try. Just what I was waiting for, Mr. Naruhodo! Yes, right. So, cast your eyes down your wrist again. What? Hiya! It's gone again! You have done it again! Your hands up are gone! Yes, it's gone again, it's gone. Where did they go? Fear not, I shall see. They are restored after our work is done. So guys, the reason why he actually uncuffed me is because I can dance with him when we doing this deduction work. You guys understand now? I finally got it. Like the reason why my shackles are off because I have to dance with him when we do this correction on the great deductions. I really wish you leave them off. Now, everyone, let us begin. Sherlock Holmes is how to present his logic and reasoning spectacular. That probably it, yeah. Course correction. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes. It's alright, the moment you okay, following. It's not theft, it's nothing to do with me. The whole thing is nothing to do with me. Yeah, you cannot deceive yourself. Yes, when you recall those horrid moments, your aching heart. She does have a pain expression on her face. Yes, that's true. It looks as though Kazuma-sama's death is weighed heavily on her mind. But you are not sure Mr. Sholmes has read her quite correctly. Is that it? Could there be some other way to interpret her expression then? Let's take a moment. And really look very closely at Miss Pavlova. What's wrong with your hand? Aha! Oh, Naruhodo-san, look! That looks like a very painful wound. Looks like a scratch made by some kind of small animals. And fairly recent too. Well, whatever scratched her doesn't appear to be around here. I think that's the only one. Yes! Yes! And yes, when you recall those horrid events, that claw scratch smarts with pain. Indeed! And simple observation reveals that the wound is fresh. Or maybe another pet? Another pet? A cat? I mean, it feels like a cat now. No? Neko. Cat? Maybe? Miss Pavlova, did you in fact receive that scratch sometime last night? When I think about the young man who died next door, I feel so sad. And when I'm sad, the pain from this wound is worse. And it is that very pain that evidence your incredible link to the victim's death. Could be. So we ask, what was the nature of this intruder that stole into the victim's cabin on that portentous night? Why, naturally, it was a friend which you boarded this vessel, was it not? Ah, as I expected. What is she glancing? No, it's not this one. Nope. It seems likely that the scratch mark on the back of Miss Pavlova's hand was made by this friend of hers, doesn't it? Except, snake doesn't have claw, don't they? No, they don't. They don't even have hands or feet on which claw might grow. Well then, Jackie, thanks for the stand up and stretch. Let me stand up and stretch a bit. You guys have made me move a lot today. I have tapped 40 squats and oh my god, Kano! Hello! Oh, nice stretch. This is very good. Thank you! My joints have said thank you to you, Jackie. Let's take my joints. You guys remember to stand up and stretch as well and hydrate too. I need to badge. I have too much work tomorrow. Jackie, please rest. Thank you for dropping by and please rest. Please take your time, rest, okay? And I hope you have a good night. Mwah. Well then, if that snake isn't her pet, what is? What is the true identity of the friend of hers? So busy, I'm sad. No, Jackie, don't be sad. I hope everything goes well and everything's ended soon. On your side. And don't be sad, I'll be here. I think it's better rest. It's like kinda late. For us, I think. Yeah, it's kind of late for us, but I will finish this up and then hopefully sleep. Yes. What is true identity of a friend? We should follow her gaze, Naruhodo-san. That's where we find the answer. Oh. It's a cat. Ah, look at the photograph in this frame. It must be something Miss Pavlova brought with her when she ran away. She's exceptionally beautiful, isn't she? Yes, that's true. But personally, was that picture there the whole time? I tell you, no. No, the picture is not there. I'm pretty sure of it because I did investigate the cup on the table. But I don't think the picture was there all the time. It was a little black creature she's holding that caught my eye. Maybe we better take a closer look at this. Yes! Without a doubt, your friend is the little kitten we see before us. Yes, the scratch on the back of your hand makes the abundantly clear. Oh no. The whereabouts of this black kitten isn't clear. But what is clear is that you brought the animal with you when you ran away, didn't you? Raka is my best friend. I couldn't leave her behind. Raka would be appeared to be a Russian blue. Russian blue? I actually wanted... Guys, do you guys have cats? Do you guys own cats? Any cat owner here in my chat? I wonder if there's any cat owner. I have two. Two? Not anymore. Not anymore. Oh. I'm sorry, Kev. I'm sorry. No. What? Two? Two of what cat? What kind of cat? What breed? What breed it is? I always wanted to have a British short. British short cat? British short? Yeah, British short. They look so... I don't know, they look Garfield-ish. We pick up a stray that we think was at least part of Russian blue. Oh my god, Russian blue are like very nice too. Let me just check. Ooh, they look nice. They look a bit like the British short blue, I think. Not gonna lie. Now I can stand pick. Cat. Kitty cat. Me, cats. I mean, I never own a cat. I'm more of a dog person. Guys, I'm more of a dog person. If you guys already know that I'm more of a dog person. But I do like cats too. Just I don't know how to take care of one. Yeah. I really like British short. I don't know why. They are just very... They are fluffy, okay? They are fluffy. They are fluffy. They just fluff. And dense. Rio like dogs more? At some point we had 10 or 8 or 8? 8, that's a lot. That's a lot for 8 or 10 cats. Rio like dogs more? I personally I like hamster more. The only unfortunate thing is hamsters' life are really short. So So yeah, until now I don't have. I mean, I do have hamsters when I was in university, but now that I stay in my not my apartment, in my in my in my how to say relative place, right? So I don't really get place or space to actually have a hamster or any pets. So for now I can't have any pets. But if I do have one, if I do get a chance to have one, I actually may consider to get a cat. I don't know. I'm not sure if I should get a cat. I mean, my house is more of a dog. Everyone has a dog. I mean, my house is all dog. There's no cat at all. And it's kind of, I don't know, like, it would be interesting if I own a cat, cause nobody in my household ever had a cat. We all had dogs, but not cats. So I'm not sure about it. Like, should I own a cat? But to think about it, like having a cat means you don't have to really play with them a lot. they are like their own individuals, you know. They are kind of their own individuals. So I actually kind of I'm not sure, but the dogs are more like, you know, they're always there. No one owns a cat because they are evil. The cat owns people. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, the cat owns the owner. Well, you are not wrong, Dakano. It's actually pretty right. I have a doggo, his name is Mario. Shishi. Then you need a Luigi. They are not evil, not all of them, true. Can still be clingy and rip you up for fun. Wait, you can? You can? I never had a cat, so I don't know. I once went to my friend's house who owned a cat, right? Their cat is nothing like a cat, okay? It's like a dog. I mean, they are nothing like a cat because they are quite, how to say? Aww, so adorable! So cute! So fluffy! So much fluff going on. I went to check on Discord. Wait, where was I? Yeah, I wanted to have a cat. Oh yeah. I said the friend's cat doesn't feel like a cat. It's like a dog. Cause you just keep clinging on me. So I'm like, hello, cat. You're a cat, right? But you keep meowing at me. I'm like, why are you so clingy? I'm just a stranger. Why are you so clingy to me? You weird cat. But no doubt, I like to touch them. They are so fluffy. They are so fluffy. The top left cat is 70-ish cm long, excluding the tail. How much is that? What the heck? Is a big cat? It's a big cat? He's turning 11 this year. Oh, Mario is turning 11? That's gonna be really old. Wait, if it's translated to human age, it's like old man. And she's huge. Dakano, can you ever carry that cat? Like the one that's that big? It feels like a heavy cat. Like a very heavy cat. And yet the fact leaves us in a quandary. We can live to 24 one time. I can carry her. 24? 24 years? Or just 24 in human age? 24 years is very long for a cat. Yeah. Damn, the cat is very... The cat must have 2 tails by now. I mean, by then. I can't carry her. Nakano. You can lift weights with that cat. Like, work out with that cat. You don't carry her and then do squats. Pretty sure it's like a very good workout. The victim rights observations. Speckled pen. A cat does not have any... This specimen marking do not fit that description in any ways. She would bite me if I tried to bench press her. The bite me, the word bite me is kind of banned. I don't know what the heck going on, but I permitted it. It's a sassy word. I have no idea. Bite me could be a sassy word. Interesting. You would do the same? Do what the same? No, don't look at me. There's nothing to do with this. Oh, it does. You have the answer to this query even now, hidden behind your back. Ayo! She would bite me too if I tried to bench press. Damn! It got blocked again, you know? If he tried to bench you, I would bite. Yes, I would bite. Is the bite the issue? Bite, the word bite me is the issue. Bite is not the issue. Yes, that's it. Yes. Hey, yo, guys, stop. I block more terms now. I block bite me. God damn it. Yes, that which you're trying to be failing to conceal can only be the snake's skin. Did you see that? She just took something out of her pocket and hid it behind her back. You got censored. You blocked it. It's not that bad. I mean, I don't know how to unblock it. How do I unblock that word? Is there a way I can unblock the word? Oh, yabai ne. It's like a rude response to someone. I don't know how to unblock that word now. Yes, you can even whitelist words. This is what I have to go and learn now alone. How do I? Oh wait. Let me try. Let me try. I can do this. Dash at I can't use that. This is weird. Oh, I don't think I can use it here. Time to add more mods so they would do your work for you. I mean, yes, I do need help in this situation. Like, I still not sure how to do it, but it's fine. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that the skin of a snake. In which case, give me mod for 5 minutes, I will whitelist it. Wait, how do I even mod someone? Like, put someone in the mod? Aha! That's how you do it. I think I did it. Nakano, you have the supreme power now. You have the supreme power now. Although I don't know how. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. Was it a good idea or was it a bad idea? The auto mod is going crazy on my end for some reason. Well, that's exactly why my mods can't do my work. Oh! Let's see, what is she hiding behind? A whip?
Yes!
Not really. Ah, shit. Now? Yeah, we good. We can ask someone to write the word. Okay. One off. Let me see how to save this first. Too dumb for it. We are back. What is she trying to hide? Left ear. Huh? Yeah, the word did come out. The word did come out. Looks like she has something else in the other hand. It's not that though. Be this one? I really think there's something here. Oh my god. Kishi, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna bite. God damn it, everyone is like, bite me, bite me. I'm like, oh, stop. Yes, people is going to be so confused. Everyone is like confused. Why? Why this chat is so weird? That is an earring. The crescent moon took parts. It thought it moved by wood. It's charming, isn't it? Women do seems to love adornments like that. In their hair, around their neck, on their finger, and even hanging from their ears, it seems. The jewelry is beautiful, Naruhodo-san. What was she trying to hide? There's such a petite ear. Oh, what's that? There's something attached to her ear. I expect that's what's called an earring. A small piece of jewelry. She stole Rayo's earring. I mean, technically, there's actually a lore to this. My model does not have the left right earring. I mean, for you guys is right, left, right earring. For you guys is the right earring, left earring, because I lost it. I lost it in my spaceship. I have one with me, and the other one went missing. And guys, do you know there's actually another guy, another VTuber, happens to have the other earring, the same earring, exact same earring. It's Hero. Hero has the same earring. I happened to found him wearing this earring, and I was like, hey, wait a second, that earring's familiar. And then I just realized like we have the same earrings. It's Hero VT. I think I can just shout him out here. But yeah. Okay, how do I do this? How do I? I'm not sure if I'm getting it right. What the? Oh great, I don't know where is he. He's streaming right now? No. Oh, so. Hiro! Doko da? Doko? It is hard to find. Oh, okay. Found it. I think it's like this. Yeah, he has the same earring. He happens to has the same earring that I have. I think he's gonna be in shock. Like, why did I shout out to him? But yeah, he has the same earring that I have, and then he's wearing it on the other side of his model. That's why I'm actually quite shocked. I'm like, hey yo, you have the earring and you're wearing it on the other side, on the right side. Now try the bite thingy, Kev. Stop bite! Stop bite in my chat. Oh my god, you guys. I let it pass through. An earring, is it? It's really tiny. Perhaps part of it is missing. Maybe it broke off. So now it's left the cap spot attached to the ear. If that's the case, he doesn't appear to have noticed that it's broken. I cannot understand this thing. Somewhere that she's looking at. I'm trying to understand what's going on here. Oh god. Oh god, where? What? I cannot. That's not the thing. Well, it's speckled and it's a band, but what is it? It seems to be softly fluffed, a long piece of cloth of some sort, and it looks like a handle of at one end. I think it's maybe a cat toy. It's common in the West apparently. How is that a toy for cats? Cats like to chase Ben around and paw at it. Kittens in particularly love that sort of play. You only need to wave it in front of them and they pounce to catch it. Haha, that sounds positively adorable. It's a cat toy.
Yes!
Let's go. Yes, the thing you are trying to but failing to conceal is a cat toy. Precisely, and the true nature of the now infamous speckled band. I fixed it. Yay! Arigato, duck. Thank you. Thank you to fix that thing. Ah! Now we can. No, now you cannot bite me. Stop. And it was this toy that you dangled through the ventilator. You wave it around as I presume naturally the victim could not fall to notice. Now we can say bite me without fear. Punk? But why? For what reason? My dear boy, there can be only one answer to that. After her feline friend disappeared through the ventilator into the neighboring cabin, Miss Pavlova attempted to use a speckled toy to incite the creatures to return. Unless you want me to keep that, it's up to you. Keep what like that? Keep, huh? Keep. Ayo, Meowtereus! Hello, welcome to the stream. It's fine, it's fine. Kano, it's fine. We can keep that. We can keep that there. Oh, I mean to unmod. Oh! I was thinking about something else. I feel like it's kind of not good to unmod people, but it's okay. I'll unmod. It's kind of weird too. It feels weird to mod and unmod someone. Okay, I've done unmod. Thanks for helping me, Kano. Thank you. Netaras, welcome to the stream. How's your day? I can unmod myself. Wait, you can? Damn, you can fire yourself. Hey yo, Netaras, welcome. Welcome to the stream. And yes, we are trying to do corrections to deduction. Can resign because unpaid. Yes, true. He can resign because he's unpaid, yes. In summary, the nature of this friend of Miss Pavlova, in which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is a bit from Russian blue breed of cat by the name of Daka. And truly troublesome feline dark Draka is proving to be. She must be caged once found. You will forgive us for borrowing the photograph of your pet, Miss Pavlova. Yay! Kana just fired herself. It was after I gave her her food last night. That's when it happened. She scratched the back of my hand and then ran up to the bell cord. Before I could do anything, she had disappeared through the ventilator. Daka, she's so naughty. A beloved kitten. It's a cat! It's a cat! Okay, now, how Mr. Asogi died. Let's go. We need to finish this. Moving on, we come to the heart of the matter, the grim demise of the victim. Okay? I don't know if I'm supposed to, cause I had an ad and only heard you can unmod yourself. I see. I'm not even sure either as well. How did this young man lose his life and why? I just randomly got told my message has been checked. I didn't send anything though. I mean, fired yourself. Ah? Eh? According to the data of which I have been apprised, it appears there's no visible signs of injury. In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by a terrible venom. What Mr. Sholmes says is true. There were no signs of a wound anywhere on Kazuma's body. Okay, that's right. I mean, when Rio gave me auto mod keep saying that my message got deleted each time I send something until I F5. There's a lot of things going on at the back. Kazuma wasn't poisoned. Yes, it would seem so. Let's give him the information he's missing now. Let's present this.
Yes!
Yes! In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by the post-mortem report. Automod being monkey, the collar pin. Ah yes, I knew it was one or the other. His neck was? Indeed, the breaking of the cervical vertebrae is fatal, and only that Gordian would be strong enough to survive that. Seaman strong enough isn't some immortal freak, you know. The jury is out. Anyway, we have on good authority that the victim's neck was broken. Now, if we take that as fact, we can reasonably imagine that there were remaining evidence to affirm it at the scene of crime. Oh no, could there be? Yes, an examination of the deceased body will prove the cause of death. Kazuma died because his neck was broken. In other words, he was possibly struck by something or someone. Hello? If someone's dying, right? I mean, if it's instant death, he won't be able to... He can't write that on the floor. Yes, that's a distinct possibility. As of yet, no weapon has been found though. Presumably, Daka didn't silently creep up behind Kazuma and deal him a fatal blow. Wow, you think a kitten can kill Kazuma like that? Just like that? Wow. If he died just like that, I have nothing to say, man. Kazuma, you weak. I suppose it's possible that he had a fall and hit the ground awkwardly. Susato-san! Susato-san, you, oh my god. You think he fall down and just die? And break his neck and die? I cannot believe you, man. How can you be an assistant? Huh? How even so? Nakano! Thanks for the leg. I hope you have a good day over there. I think the sailor is who did it. I think it's the sailor too. It could have been a terrible act of misfortune that he broke his neck completely by an accident. Hello? No, I don't think he just fell down and died like that, okay? Oh yes, a bad fall could explain it. Rather hard to believe of Kazuma-sama though. He wasn't a clumsy man. Well, we need to fix this deduction somehow. Is there anything else from the scene could explain what happened? It has a bell on here. So Daka been there. It is a pink bell. Damn, 3-hour stream. The shoe polish? I feel like it is. It's almost 4 hours now. Almost. I feel like it's this one. Should we present? Let me save.
Yes!
Aha! Yes! An examination of the mark on the floor will prove the cause of death conclusively. This particular mark, so prominently visible next to the victim's body, is a deposit of shoe polish. Shoe polish? Indeed, positively identified by a little analysis device I constructed, which I carry now as a matter of course. Beeswax, tallow, and dyes were my result, with undeniable ingredient of shoe polish. And the color of the shoe polish is perfectly matched to the color of Mr. Asogi's lace leather shoe. Looking at this mark, there's no hard to imagine what happened. For some reason, Mr. Asogi must have caught his foot at the point on the floor and tripped. Please no. And by a dreadful turn of misfortune, caught his neck against some immovable object as he fell to the floor, suffering a fatal blow to the spine, and the victim's vertebrae shattered, and in that instant he lost his life. No. I don't know. don't know anything about this. Is that really true, Miss Pavlova? What about the evidence left at the scene where Mr. Asogi lost his life? Yes, the facts there are so clearly as day to me. You did all you could to conceal the incriminating evidence. But now your involuntary glance betrays the hiding space you choose. That's right, you hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death within that traveling case. I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama merely tripped over and now he's no more? Well, he now see he what? I also cannot believe it. He just tripped and died? That can be true. I refuse to accept it. I know it's hard to believe, but the mark on the floor does seems to suggest what happened. But if this part of Mr. Shom's deduction is right, Mr. Pavlova is trying to hide some evidence that would prove it. Also, you better rest. Yes. Here in this cabin, somewhere in the direction that she just cast her eyes. Where, I wonder? Let's have a good look around. The answer must be somewhere. It was a waste paper basket, perhaps all first class cabin have, but Miss Popular only came in late last night, okay. Presumably there's no much rubbish in there yet. Oh, what's that? A broken piece of glass, isn't it? Yes, it is. And I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. If it looks familiar, perhaps it's more than your mind simply playing tricks on you.
Yes!
That's right, you hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that waste paper basket. Here we have a fragment of some intricate glass object. It would seem one that has a familiar air, in fact. Precisely, we found another piece of broken glass on the floor in Mr. Asogi's cabin. And as you can see, the two pieces fit together perfectly. Oh no. So, Miss Pavlova, shall we consider what this tells us? Why would it be that part of this glass object, which was even evidently broken at the scene of the victim's death, should be found in the waste paper basket in your cabin? You're well acquainted with this glass spell, are you not? I don't know. In that harsh Russian accent of yours won't save you this time, dear girl. Why? Because we have a conclusive evidence linking you to the spell in question. What? Take it away, Mr. Naruhodo. Wow! Yes. The evidence links Miss Pavlova and this little glass spell would be the picture itself. If you look at this photograph, you can clearly see hanging from Darka's collar is the very glass spell in question. The truth has caught up with you, Miss Pavlova. The young man who lost his life last night did so after a truly inauspicious fall. And the cause of that fateful stumble? Your absent feline friend Darka. Wow. Wow. I couldn't tell anyone. So he did trip. Oh damn. He died that way. I'm sorry. Death by tripping over a cat. Oh my god! I cannot. If you just die like that, it's just. Oh. What? It can't be. My friend just died because he tripped. Huh? Why don't you tell us now, Miss Pavlova? Tell us exactly what happened last night. It was a little after 1 in the morning. It was so late, but I hadn't had time to feed Daka, so I gave her some food. And then, all of a sudden, she scratched me and jumped out of my hand. People do say that cats become very anxious and nervous in new environments. It was so fast, she disappeared through the ventilator before I could stop her. And that is how you acquired the rather nasty wound on the back of your hand, I take it? Yes. And I had read the rules on the wall. I knew that I was not allowed Daka with me. Yes, modern science suggests that animal can carry infectious disease. It's precaution, really. So I listened and listened, trying to hear if there was some noise in the next cabin. It was very quiet. I was sure if someone was there, he must be sleeping. So at that point, you thought it was safe to try to lure the kitten back again by dangling the end of the toy through the ventilator and into the adjoining cabin. Naka always loved this toy, but it didn't work. Nothing worked. I tried using her favorite toy. I tried whistling to her softly, but nothing. She didn't return. So the faint whistling sound Kazuma wrote in his diary was Miss Pavlova trying to retrieve a pet. Cats have a propensity to remain hidden in shadows when frightened. Yes, so there's nothing else I could do. I had to wait until she had calmed down. But then... I nearly passed out with a shock. I heard her cry out and then, oh, it was such a dreadful bang. Then afterwards, nothing. It was totally silent. Kazuma was... I still cannot. I cannot. He can't be dead just like that, okay? I don't think so. From the appearance of the brown mark on the floor, it seems likely that what you heard was the victim stepping on the glass bell and tripping up. The SS Bruya is a large vessel, but even she can pitch and roll wildly without warning. If Mr. Asogi was already off balance as a result of the ship lurching when the kitten got under his feet, the combination of unfortunate factors could easily have caused him to fall over. Wow, he fall and die? But what became of the kitten afterwards? In the end, I managed to get her to come back through the ventilator. Yet Daka is nowhere to be seen. I must have forgotten to lock my case. And now she disappeared again. Gracious. That cat is as insufferably restless as I am. Well, he knows something about himself at least. When I woke up this morning, I heard that a young man in the cabin next to mine had died. But I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone what had happened. But seriously, did he trip and die? I cannot, I still don't believe he just tripped and died. I was too scared. Scared that they would send me back. Oh, hold on a minute. What about the snake? It sounds like it. No murder for once. You're right. Where is it? If the snake isn't your friend, Miss Pavlova, then who is it? Where did it come from? What on earth is such a dangerous creature doing on board this ship? Oh, I didn't say. The snake is my friend, and his name is Piroshko. Piroshko. What? What? That snake belongs to you? He escaped from the cage when emergency alarm sounded. I was looking for him. I did not expect to find him in here. Yes, how did the snake get into this cabin? But animals are not permitted on board. Ha! We are at the sea for 1 year. You want to be so long without close friend, without someone who understands? Wouldn't you find someone a little more human who understands you better? But my dear blurry fellow, a gargantuan venomous snake? Surely you can appreciate the danger you're putting everyone in? No venom. Huh? Ryosuke does not have venom. He is harmless, very long but very gentle. He is adorable like Granny. Oh my god! Granny snake, that's venomless? Yes, now he's hungry, so he's in bad mood. But once I feed him, you see big smile. And you feed him. What? Milk, I suppose? Ah, like they say, they milk chicken? Ridiculous. Snake that drinks milk are only in stupid stories. Ryosuke eat rat mouse, big fat round mouse. Ah, oh, so is that what the mouse trap in the passageway out there is for? Of course. How else I can catch my friend's favorite food? Nothing says top of the food chain like the look in the eyes right now. Sholmes? Hello? It refused to drink milk. It can't hear a whistle. It can't climb up a bell cord, and it's not even venomous. How the dunes did something so land a starring role. It's not my fault. I do not make up stories. My previous goal is nothing to do with this incident. Oh, that's what happened. That's the truth behind my best friend's tragic death. You sure my friend just died like that? Miss Pavlova. I understand the difficult situation you found yourself in, and I do sympathize. But please remember this. A young man lost his life, If you are going to attempt to cover up your guilt with lies, then no matter what the circumstances, I cannot forgive you. But what are you talking about, Miss Mikotoba? What lies? Miss Pavlova just confessed everything. It was just a series of unfortunate events and accidents. I'm not a great detective like Mr. Sholmes. I don't have a gift or knowing the truth. But even I can see that was not the truth. Alright, there's still writing to explain. Yes, he did wrote something on the floor, right? Don't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes. To be perfectly honest, yes. There's a discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story, I'm sure of it. I can't quite put my finger on it. Yes? I confess. I was intending to let Scotland Yard deal with any outstanding issues on this matter. Oh! I'm the only present here for a very specific reason. The truth is, you, Mr. Naruhodo, are simply a distraction. Huh? I am a distraction now? A distraction? I do hope you have not been finding your shackles too uncomfortable. Ah! Not again! When did he do that? Well, like what I said, when I need to do the great deduction, I get freed. Yep, every time. Especially as they are on your wrist as a result of my intervention. I was rather hoping I could resolve matters before we made our next port call. You were, Mr. Sholmes? Yes, but I overlooked one important detail. The deceased young man was a very close companion of yours. Was he not? Yeah, he is. Kazuma was my closest friend. I owe him my freedom even. Yeah? In that case, we must follow this to its conclusion. No further distraction. You must uncover the real truth here, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, whatever that may be. The key to this is the discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story, I'm sure. If I can chase that down, maybe the truth will become clear. The truth about how you really died. About how the scene in your cabin really came to be. And we shall... Wait, let me... Alright, I see what I can do. Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Naruhodo. So then, shall we begin? No, we shall not begin. We shall save and go sleep, yes. We shall not begin. I shall hang it here so everyone just gonna cry cause it's... Yes, we shall hang it here. We shall hang it here. We shall hang everyone here so that we can have the next stream. Evil! Evil, very much evil, I know, guys. But as much as I want to know, guys, it's almost 2. I should be heading to bed. Okay? Okay. Let's look for someone who I can drain. It is much evil. I understand, guys. I understand. It is so evil that I myself can't believe it. Right, we shall hang it there. And let's see who should I raid at this hour. Let's see. Who can I raid this time? Why all the small communities like they are all so big? I can't decide. I'm still looking. Let me see if there's someone streaming on this one. Perfect. Today there's a lot more people streaming this one. Let's go raid Dekoko-san, I think. Let me see how long they've been in. They are 4 hours in as well. And they are already in chat. God damn it, I thought I can raid them. They are already in chat. Let me see. Anyone else? Most of them are already in chat. Nay! Nay! Nande? Let me see. The ones that I wanted to raid. Let me see. Who can I raid? There should be someone I can raid. I think we can go with this one. Fantaris. Okay, let's go with this one. I'm not sure if they are they are 4 hours in, but they're still playing, so I think I can just quickly raid them. Let's go. We are going to raid magical lawyer. I don't know, lawyer in magical lawyer. Yes, they are playing Triron Cubert, attorney of the arcane. So yes, let's go. We're gonna raid them. Help me say hi, and I'll see you guys. I don't know when I can stream again, because I'm not sure when I'll be free. But Thursday is a sure thing that I won't be on stream. Yes, it's a risk. It's a risk that I want to take. It's a risk that I will take. Why is it not working like that? Let's see. Let me put the message as well. Hey yo, thank you everyone who's in the stream, and I hope everyone has a great day, has a great night, sweet dreams, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. See ya!